Alrighty, we are in.
In we are.
Although, there OBS goes.
What about OBS, sorry?
I was taking a second to grab Project Zomboid. Alright, so yeah, we basically just have to do a bunch of training today.
Training montage?
Yeah.
One wishes that were a thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, my trousers have a hole in the groin.
Better reinforce it with chainmail.
Yeah, I wish. Yeah, you weren't kidding when you said my gear was going to be messed up. I have a hole in almost every single part of every single armor. Took me forever to patch it all up. Probably means I'm now wearing subpar equipment, but oh well.
All that be how it do. Just sending out a couple of tweets and whatnot. And then, yeah, then I guess I'll go fishing. It's actually almost fishy time.
Gotta restock our proteins. Okay. All of my little side things are looking pretty schwanky. Let me go put this sewing kit back. I don't need the extra weight right now. There we are.
All right. Oh, I need to get my backpack.
So, I know the last thing we spoke about was we really need to get some equipment repaired, or, well, not equipment, but vehicle repairs.
Yeah.
And so this guy right here has a replacement battery, two, in fact. They're sitting here on the ground. So that would be one thing we could do.
We need to get to the point where we can craft armor to add more protection to the vehicle, so it's not like every frickin' bump on the road is killing the engine.
Okay, is that just gonna require a lot of reading magazines and stuff, or
Oh,
do we go hunt for some?
We need to find those propane. If you want to actually zip around the neighborhoods and look for, like, you know, propane grills outside of houses,
Okay.
you should be able to extract propane tanks from there.
Yeah, I've only found a couple, and they did not have what I was looking for.
No fishing rod. What do you mean? I have a frickin'...
A spear?
Yeah.
Oh. Womp, womp, womp.
Is there, like, multiple types of spears?
There shouldn't be. All right, how do I go about actually dismantling something?
There is multiple types of spears. This is the wrong kind of spear.
How does that work?
Apparently a wooden sphere is not the same as a crafted sphere.
But it's a spear made of wood. Why
Listen,
would they have different functionalities?
I don't make the rules here.
I guess. Okay, I have a propane torch. Remove grass, watching set. Salvage vehicle. Salvage vehicle with a welding mask and propane torch. We'll remove them from your path. Vehicle salvage takes longer to complete and uses more propane than dismantle car wreck, but gives extra items and higher XP. Higher metalworking skill will retrieve more useful salvage. Hint, remove vehicle parts first and empty the trunk. Requires metalworking 4, mechanics 3, welder mask. Okay, I can get a welder's mask.
Yeah, you will want to uninstall all the parts to rip them out of the vehicle.
Okay. I do that from the engine cab.
Yeah, the front, if you press V just around a vehicle, you should get an option. Also, apparently my pants are completely broken.
I just put all my sewing stuff away, but when you get back, remind me and I'll go patch them all up.
I am back. I shall just put them on the table. They immediately unequip themselves.
They're on the table? Okay. Let me go ahead and grab your pants. You're streaking.
It seems my my pee-pee and balls were unequipped. I lost them in the accident.
They're there. They're just tucked away. Okay. You now have a patch in every part of your pants.
Yippee. My pants are just 100% patch.
Yep. Complete patch it. Frankenstein pants. But you know what? We make do. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to get a mask and then I can start dismantling.
Hopefully this spear works.
Did I put a mask in the back of here? I did. Wish I didn't have to wear it in order to use it. Just be in my inventory.
In inventory.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, wooden spears are no bueno. You need a crafted spear.
Oh boy. All right, how do I take stuff out of the car? Do I just right click on it?
Yeah, right click and then you should have uninstall.
Okay, I need the recipe for advanced mechanics and then a bunch of tools.
All the car things will be in the bookshelf. We have them all.
Okay, I'll go read that one then.
You've got to read Ye Oldie magazine to learn how to uncar.
I suppose it's better that I just don't take like an acetylene torch to a car with zero knowledge of what I'm doing.
Hey, you'll eventually find out what to do.
Yep. Might take me a couple cars to get there, but eventually.
I caught a small perch. Perch in it.
He's purging.
Pretty sure fishing time is over, but I'm catching some things, so I will stick with it.
Keep pushing that envelope.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on my third book about car models.
And then you'll know everything there is to know about cars.
A regular roadhead. I mean gearhead.
Yeah, I think Roadhead is something else.
Not off the table. Metalworking Volume 1. Volume 2.
Well, I'm not playing like Dune or anything, so my graphics card isn't going ham, but my system didn't shut down, so who knows?
That's good. Well, Louisville might present a challenge to it, but no need to rush that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we're good for Louisville.
Yeah, the one thing that just kept sabotaging us every single time was just car maintenance every time.
Yeah, if we had any propane tanks, then I would have, one of us would have done metalworking beforehand, and then we would have had those bull bars to slap on the front, which would have given an additional buffer. I also would have thought that the hood would actually like look different when it's basically completely destroyed, because as long as the hood has health, the engine won't take damage. But once the hood is gone, then all the damage that the car takes, it takes directly to the engine,
straight
which
to the engine
is a lot harder to fix.
Okay.
So
I'm just reading all the car magazines right now.
Getting all those armors is going to be the big goal.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest goal. If we don't have a lot of luck and we can't make a lot of progress, we might just like produce the gear necessary to keep the hood repaired at least, but hopefully we don't have to settle.
It's my fishing
wall
shack.
Near you. Yeah, you made a little outhouse.
That way zombies can't creep up on me. Well, eventually there'll be a door. Unfortunately, I'm out of hinges. We are unhinged, as one might say.
So I think it's this body work magazine that gives us some of the barriers we can construct.
Yeah, the magazines for the modded, for the Humvee are different.
Oh, we need specifically the one for the Humvee. Crap.
Well, we should have it. We have a whole bunch of extra ones, like the lanes auto, advanced, basic, and whatever are like for vanilla cars, and then we also have a whole bunch of works.
Is it the AM General M998?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, we do have that. It is the body work one.
Yeah, I built this fence myself. You can see the real progression of my skills as a carpenter. With it going these rickety ass boards to well, you might notice up here where the holes in the wall disappear.
Okay, let's put all these back now. Put them back now, y'all. How's that possible? The bookshelf has less storage than I can put stuff in.
Bookshelf?
I should have the same storage capacity that you do.
Yeah, you should have 52 if you have or Organized.
Underweight, out of shape, thick skin, evasive, prowess blades, fast healer.
Organized is going to be the
brave.
one that's like a perfect square and it has a bunch of splotchy colors. And also, we're in the pub, not a smoke shack.
I don't have organized anymore.
That's not good.
That's terrible, even.
This is 62 kilos. This game, I believe, is kilos by default. Well, actually, I don't even know if it has an Imperial mode.
Well, that's distressing.
Did you load? Did you like load up your or save your guys a preset and just reload them, or did you build them like from scratch?
I thought I built them from scratch.
Oh yeah, maybe you might have forgotten about it. Also, I am very underweight. The starting weight is 60. I picked that as a perk. I did just die. That was the last thing that happened on stream. We did get our stuff back, but yeah, I just got to 70 kilos.
Wrench, luck wrench, jack.
Unfortunately, we haven't been getting propane tanks, so getting metalworking to reinforce our car with like actual armor has not been happening. Also, food is on the down here for you whenever you're
Cool. I will go take a look at that here shortly. Where do we keep the jack?
I have one in my own tool backpack, but I think there's an extra one down here in the melee weapons, because we don't have a chest for
Mixing car parts and
get rid of all these
melee weapons. How could you?
rotten cabbage. Maybe we should start using the dirt freezer a little bit more.
Metalwork, containers, fencing. Don't you need that? Dismantle. Oh yeah, uninstall. That's what I was doing. Is this giving me good XP? Give me mechanic XP. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and fix up our fridge. There's a lot of stuff that should not be refrigerated.
Huh?
Is that someone new, or is that someone you know?
I don't know if I don't think I know them.
We don't generally play with randoms for, I would say, what should be obvious reasons.
Need a lug wrench. Do we have one of those?
We should have multiple. You can also go check the car park. I know there's a bunch of shit all over the floor that we haven't sorted yet, because it's been a real challenge from getting, you know, our stuff organized. I mean, I did get those new crate things, but of course that's metalworking.
Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Do I have to have all of the tools that they list to be able to do these uninstalls, or?
So each uninstall does a different thing. If you want to be able to like uninstall everything, then yeah, you will need all the tools. Like you need a jack and I think like a lug wrench or whatever for tires.
Okay, so different combinations uninstall different parts.
Yes.
Okay. So the only thing I'm missing then is a lug wrench.
We should have a lug wrench somewhere.
I'm looking.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do that.
Just gonna do what now?
Pretty sure that chatter was a bot. Her account creation date was a couple days ago.
Yeah, that makes sense.
See, I'm gonna go outside so I can enjoy the fine mold raw air while I read a book.
Moldy air.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Blah blah blah. A pipe wrench. Plug wrench. There we go.
Man.
No, I think we still have power and water.
Yeah, we still have power on water. Not that we would be, we would have a generator, so we'd be fine for at least for power. Put generators in your car? Yeah, you just put them in.
Yeah, trunks, a seat maybe. I'm clicking on, oh, probably because I have this. There we go. Nope. And every time I try and uninstall something, my music turns off. But then nothing happens until I do something else. I have everything I need.
When you pick up the generator, right, it'll be in your hands because I don't think you can put it in your backpack. You then have to go to the trunk of the car and then get it from your item menu and deposit it. But yeah, the generator is like 25 kilos.
It's heavy.
It's a whole ass generator.
I am seeming to be unsuccessful in my attempts to dismantle this vehicle, even though I have all the required tools and skills. Every time I do so, nothing happens and my music goes quiet until I move or press another button.
Are you right clicking and click salvage vehicle?
No, I'm trying to pull out all of the parts from the hood of the car. So I open up the little diagnostic, which shows all the colors and all that stuff. And then I go to uninstall all, and I don't do anything. There's no response.
If you're using the all function, I think it'll only do stuff that you can safely uninstall. which might not really be anything because I've already like ripped out most stuff. If you right click on an individual part and then right click on install, that should
Okay, so uninstall all doesn't work.
so uninstall all only will do should only do stuff that you can safely uninstall, and you'll have to manually do each one if you want to do something that you cannot safely uninstall.
Okay. Gotcha. So because there's a chance I can hurt myself or damage it, I have to manually touch it.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. I wish it didn't go straight into my inventory though.
And Humble Bundle is
Yeah.
increasing its friggin' prices.
Well, the world we live in.
How could they do this?
Next it'll be Costco.
No. You know, Costco is apparently getting into the apartment business.
I mean, if they lock their rent like they lock their price on hot dogs, then
I think it's just one location, and I think like it's a bunch of apartments either adjacent to or over a Costco.
over a Costco? Ugh. Imagine getting out of your car, getting out and going to your car in the morning.
But then you don't even have to use your car to go to Costco. You could just go downstairs.
Oh my gosh. One stop.
Get everything you need.
Does that mean I have to buy minimum 2 gallons of milk when I live there?
That's the way it goes.
All right. I drink a lot of milk, but
Then for you, it's gonna have to be at least 4 gallons.
you know, Costco is not that cost effective when you're just buying stuff for yourself.
Yeah,
It's-
well, I mean, I guess it depends on if you can actually like use everything before, you know, it goes bad, but yeah.
Yeah, almost like everything there is packaged or like designed for like having roommates or a family or something like that. Let's go on about this.
Eat bigly. Yeah, you just gotta pack it all in. Eat 5 hot
that
dogs a meal.
Yeah, is that cost effective though? Like you could do it. It's technically something within your power. Should you though?
Listen, I'm just the ideas guy.
I just throw it out there. You're the one who has to put it together.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
know,
I'm naked under all these clothes.
Did you ever play World of Warcraft? There was you know, there was the whole whole
Yes.
train with the, I guess like the gnomes had like pairs or something. They had like the crazy ideas guy and the one that actually had to implement it. I'm the ideas guy. You're the one that has to do the work.
Okay, okay. You know what? Good call. Good call.
How much is the rent for those Costco apartments? I don't think they're actually. They broke ground on it, so like they're in construction. It's 800 apartments above the retail space.
I mean, if it's valuable, if there's actually a savings to be had, then it's not a terrible idea, you know. There's all that wasted flat space on top of their super buildings, you know. Plus, it just turns that place into the ultimate apocalypse shelter because there's both a warehouse of goods and also living places.
Well, it's going to be in LA. It's going to have secure parking, courtyards, a gym, community gardens, a rooftop pool. That's fancy. 2.5 basketball courts. They don't list the price.
2.5.
Yeah, the half is actually vertically a half. It's for very short people. It's for children.
Got him.
Yeah, well, given that it's in LA, you know, who knows? They said that about a fourth of them are going to be dedicated for low-income households, but, you know. It's too bad the local government isn't doing more to implement on that, and instead it falls to Costco.
Not to get super political on this one, but that might change, at least for New York coming up soon.
I like how a lot of the responses to that is, oh, he's a communist, and it's like, everyone's a communist to you guys.
Yeah.
Which is very weird, given that
if you're not an oligarch, you're a communist, apparently.
Yeah. Well, it's also doubly weird because, you know, I wasn't alive for the Red Scare. But I know that there's one political party that has like made itself on hating communism, but also when it comes to the communist state, which, you know, regardless of however much they do nowadays, the country that formed after the Soviet Union collapsed, they seem to really like them all of a sudden, but also they hate communism.
Weird. It's almost as if words don't mean things.
I don't know, I was seeing a bunch of fire memes like with the SpongeBob with Squidward like looking down at his window at SpongeBob and Patrick having fun, and it's like me as an LA citizen watching people in New York.
Yes. 100%. I've been seeing a bunch of stuff like that, and TikToks about people who are just pining from a different state or whatever.
The memes are great. What a time we live in. Oh, it's fishing time again. I hope I put the book back and I didn't fall with it.
Nice.
I don't remember where it is.
I have been trying to uninstall this windshield for the better part of like 5 minutes now. I just keep failing.
Unfortunate.
I have reduced its overall condition to red, and I still have not been able to remove it.
I'm sure you'll get there eventually.
I guess. I'm getting XP for it, so I could just sit here. You know, I should probably read a mechanics book.
Yeah, that probably would have been a good idea.
I'm so sorry. You're going to have to put up with Lena and I now.
God, what a world we live in.
Ugh.
Oh, well, fishing time's already over. I guess I might as well eat. Did you ever eat?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, but I can't help him sort stuff anymore.
Before, we both had organized, which meant that we could, you know, put stuff in containers, and then we had someone new join that didn't have organized. What's in here?
In fact, had the opposite of organized, where they had even smaller capacities. And so basically nothing in our house could be utilized, none of our storage containers, because even if they weren't actually full to us, to her, it would just be, well, I'm just gonna toss this on the ground now.
Swear, fucking disorganized is how I felt trying to pack my power supply back in its box. Last I checked, disorganized and organized are not dynamic traits.
I don't believe they are. Unless you have a mod that, like, specifically targeted that one. But I really like the dynamic traits.
Well, for the mod that we're using, the more traits mod, yeah, it's not listed as one of the dynamic ones. Oh, why does this keep opening in the wrong browser window? Evolved is the new update to 42 aerodynamic. It's pretty good. Well, that's neat.
Well, more stuff we want and can't have.
You know what? Godspeed, Pizza. Thank you for beta testing the update for us.
Right. And also teasing us with it. Just leave us over here salivating. I want a forge and I want a basement.
Gotta get out the gamer
basement. I can
basement.
combine that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of shit breaking, you know, we haven't been back to RimWorld in a while.
Yeah, I would like to remedy that at some point. Really looking forward to the new update. And your RV spaceship.
All right.
Yeah, I think the problem is we just went too ham on the ones that were untested. We're just gonna have to go through those ones at some point and just sacrifice it.
Galactic Food Truck Simulator.
I'm tangled up in a cord. Hold on.
What are you, a cat?
My chair is.
Well, anyway, I'm glad that I'm not having to deal with an interruption of quality service due to switching out my PSU for an old PSU.
Yeah. Let's go about that too. Sorry that it came to it, but I suppose one of those could be worse situations.
You know, Pizza, a mod that I've been trying to refine for Project Zomboid is, what is it? What, do you already know where I'm going with this?
No, I finally looked up from my spot on the ground in my room to see the most recent comments about the food. Although I'm generally picking up on your vibe, but continue.
It's related to what Pizza said.
Cannibalism in the zombie apocalypse.
Indeed.
Oh, gross.
I don't remember what the mod is. I can't find it.
Every game, every colony sim / survivor game, you are just hungry for man meat.
Listen, we have to make sure we don't starve. Haven't you played that game? It's literally in the name.
we have, and we only have one recourse. That's Soylent Green. Okay, my chair is now.
Listen, once you play the forest and you have cannibals assaulting you all the time, you'll understand. Like, you just have all this meat showing up on your doorstep. What are you supposed to do? Let it go to waste?
I mean, I guess. I don't suppose, you know, for each their own when it comes to desperation and hunger. Like, some people will do what they gotta do. But people eating is as close to, like, equatable to death as anything can be for me in my mind.
Unless you're playing with a mod that makes it so that people die less often, so you can actually recruit them. That tends to be a little bit harder to get done. See, I could set out with their dead compatriots as meals.
They'll be with you always.
Hold on, it's gotta be one of these mods. Oh yeah, there's a mod called Money is Power that makes it so that for every dollar that you have on you, you get like 1/100th of a kilo carry weight or something.
Oh, that's cool. I haven't come across much money in this game, but like, that'd be cool to like go into a bank. I think that's probably where you hit the best, I guess.
Like to loot zombies or gas stations to get a ton of it. Yeah, that would help me with my freaking 6 kilos max weight capacity.
Ugh.
God, I had just like, I mean, I hadn't completely trained out of it, but I had trained a lot out of it, and then back to square one. Of course, there's a mod for waifu zombies.
Why do you need that? They're zombies.
That doesn't mean they can't be cute.
As you brutally bash their skulls in.
Thank you much for realizing. Had enabled, got a 42 version, turn over patch back to 41. Rip. CDDA zombies, work in progress. Some of the game I haven't really been able to really get through is playing CDDA. It's basically
CDDA?
Yeah, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. It's another one of those like ASCII kind of games. 2D, top down. I would say it's like Dwarf Fortress, but you're just a guy and living in the apocalypse.
Yeah, I don't mind the whole shtick of being like you're a lone survivor doing your best. Like, You could probably make some okay games based off of that alone, but when it comes to like post-apocalyptic and
You can run
sim
into
and
NPCs. It's not
well,
like
you can
here.
run into NPCs, but like you can't like bring them back to base and benefit from their staffing.
Well, not like in that one game we were playing, no.
Yeah. It's a shtick. I love it. I want it in everything. Gotta collect all the survivors like Pokemon.
So I've so far caught one fish and some socks. I'll come back later.
Have we had a winter yet in this game, or are we still like on the first few months?
We're on the first year.
Yeah.
We have advanced 3 months. I believe we started in June.
That's what I suspected.
So we should be in fall, heading into winter.
Well, I have yet to experience a winter in this game.
I have to get my tools so I was working on training mechanics off of installing and uninstalling parts on cars. See, my shut off date to be 60 days, my water glitch and shut off within a week. Oof.
That happened to me on one of my, like, I want to test this game out. I want a skin for this game, so I'm going to play it. And then, like, my water shut off, like, 2 days into the playthrough, even though I had, like, from what I recall, set everything to, like, basic and early and all that stuff. I was like, oh, I just don't have water. I am not set up to solve that problem yet.
Yeah. No, when I was playing with one of my other friends, every time I'd like come out of the house, it'd just be like mugs and pans and like mugs as far as the eye can see to collect rainwater to boil it.
Yeah. Speaking of which, we should get those rain barrels set up at some point.
Yeah, I need to make a roof like on top of the roof so that to set barrels up on top of so that it can collect water so that we can actually hook it up into the plumbing.
We can't do that from the balcony.
We might be able to, but if we fill up the balcony with like enough the water containers that we don't have to manually deal with it, then, you know, well, we might not be able to go onto the balcony anymore.
Well, we don't like have a need to go on the balcony.
We got 4 nails in July 2nd to get a rain collector. You got a filter or something? No. Well, okay, you're on 42, so they might have changed it, but no. You can plumb barrels on the roof directly to the house, and then it'll self-filter. That's a little bit of a cheat there. So if you hook it up, and then you can drink from the here, and it won't be dangerous. You just go slurp, slurp. So just sitting water ends up being tainted. Yeah, you can't drink it from the roof, but if you just go down to a sink in the house and, you know, drink from the toilet or something, you'll be fine.
Specifically the toilet, not the many sinks that we have available to us. Hey, you know what? If it's any consolation, we're not using the toilet, so, you know.
Yeah, we're not playing dogs. All right.
Cats. I think we're actually both cats.
Train mechanics.
Update 43 is the poop date.
Always enjoyed loading into Arc and setting the poop rate to very high so that when you loaded and you were just constantly shitting yourself.
Great. That's an experience everyone needs.
It would literally just be rocketing out.
What? What?
Oh, that's not the skill menu. Here we go.
Is the keyring inside the keyring? Is it in my backpack?
You dog, I heard you like key rings.
So I put a keyring inside your keyring.
I'll have to flash Linux onto something. Godspeed.
Make the Weaver proud.
We definitely didn't uninstall everything.
Definitely didn't uninstall everything. What?
Oh, I'm training mechanics and it's stopped. My mechanics should be high enough that I can uninstall everything without causing damage, but it just like didn't uninstall a whole bunch of shit. So I guess I just have to uninstall everything and then manually reinstall it all, which is gonna be a hassle, but
Yes. I stopped my uninstallation process before I was done to read some books on the subject. Fury!
Fury!
Welcome in! Another cat joins the party.
We're just getting some more zombies in today. And then also tomorrow, and then we'll be back to Kenshi on Friday.
Meow meow indeed. I also enjoyed the zombies game.
It is a decent time.
Although it's not very entertaining to watch, I'm sure, when we're just sitting on the ground reading books, but
yeah, that's why I try and get a lot more book reading done offline, but obviously as you level skills, sometimes it can't be avoided.
I'm glad you have the accessibility and the opportunity to do that.
Well, I do leave it up for a bit after we finish streaming.
I shall have to try and take advantage of that more actively.
But unfortunately, our last foray into Louisville was quite disastrous. It took us several hours just to recover our old bodies. So,
but we did. That's the important part.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been so bad if we could just craft vehicle armor, but of course, one of the things in that is getting up mechanics and metalworking. One of those is continuing to be an ongoing problem.
Yeah, it's a hard skill hard set of skills to get up for that. And we're really struggling with getting all the resources we need and, successfully doing the things we should be able to do to the vehicles. We're working through it.
It astounds me that, like, you can't just go to a gas station. Chance of success. Oh, I can't uninstall all of these perfectly. Yeah, it astounds me that you can't just go to a gas station and find, a whole freaking thing of propane tanks, or like a large, can't uninstall that. Okay.
Yeah, like every gas station has one of those big reservoirs of propane. A lot of people's personal properties also do that too, and yet not a single one. And all of the gas grills I've checked have been stripped of their gas. Like, just the worst luck.
Install suspension, then we install tire. Oops, all errors. What are you installing Linux for anyway? I say as if I wouldn't have already installed Linux if I could stream from it. Doors, front left door. Old computer, trying to do some light version of Ubuntu to revive some laptop from being slow. To qualify to upgrade from Windows 11. Yeah, I did that with only a broke window, or maybe we just didn't have a window. Trying to do that with an old laptop that I had that ran Vista. Unfortunately, Ubuntu was a little too much for it. Safety to build work on out-of-date operating system for older folks. Yeah, it's right, no, rear left. Sorry, old laptop. I think I put Debian on it. I think that's even lighter than Ubuntu. We have a visitor.
Visitor?
I hear someone knocking. I'm just surprised it's so quiet. I'm scared if it's people. Maybe that's on sound?
I don't hear anything.
Well, you're not standing where I'm at.
Where are you standing?
On the parking lot. God damn. I found some underwear with a green enchantment. It's too bad we can't identify them yet.
Great.
Oh, we're starting to get some zombie respawns around our house.
Neat.
So yeah, zombies are supposed to have enchantment materials on them. Not like always, but you know, might be able to get them. No, maybe I can work in peace. Another cool mod that lets you more easily examine walls. What do you mean examine walls? Oh man, I am calorie maxed. Ah, you see their HP, that would be nice.
Let's go refill these bottles.
Alright, what else do we have to do? Oh, we'll get the suspension. Front left, front right. Do we have to do the brake first? I think we might have to do the brake first. Yeah, this does sound like a handy dandy mod to have. Okay, suspension, install. And these are performance suspensions. Fancy.
Yeah, you should be able to walk along your property line and be like, I see something wrong over there. I should do something about that.
Okay, front door. Why do I have 2 front windows over here? No wonder I couldn't install it. Front right seat. Front right door. Front right window. Front left window. Basically, we'll walk around the car and see what parts are just lying on the floor for me to throw back in. Rear left door. About 3/4 of the way to leveling up my mechanics. Of course, without propane and metal working, there's only so much we can do to keep our car from exploding.
A long slog to be less terrible.
Rear left door.
Tangentially, actually barely, if at all. There's a mod that I think just recently came out for RimWorld, or maybe I just hadn't seen it, but it's a Warframe mod. And apparently,
for the Grenier.
Well, there's a Grenier species, but apparently there's actually like a Warframe system. And so you build the Warframe, like there's like a special like fabrication like bench or whatever. And you build the Warframe, and then what you do is you build the operator chair, and you can have an operator sit down in the chair, and then basically what that happens is it activates the Warframe. And the Warframe has like, you know, high resilience and really good combat skills and stuff like that. And there's like a sub mod for it where you can have sidecast powers be like the actual Warframe's abilities.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a recommended mod called Rebound, which allows like if you get to like level 20 with melee, you can actually start blocking bullets with it with melee. But all Warframes have it by default, whatever their skill is.
Yeah.
I haven't had a chance to get far enough in my single player tech level yet to build and test it out, but I'm curious about how it works with like, hey, I've got an operator with all of the skills and abilities. Do like any of those transfer over to the Warframe themselves? So pretty excited to test it out.
I am interested.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, I've taken apart this car and re-put it back together, and that didn't even get me a whole level. Oh, oof. 1100 out of 1500. That's going to be quite a bit more.
Plus,
Good.
you could have like a colonist that has no combat skills whatsoever hop into a Warframe and suddenly be able to participate in combat.
Hmm. Garbage bag. I don't think we need plastic bags for anything, so I'm just gonna... Hello, Vambi. Just the first hour. We've just been basically skilling up, so...
Yeah.
Nothing
we
super
both
important.
died not terribly long ago, and so we are catching up on just skills and reading and, you know, all that stuff.
Duct tape. Grab and combine all. And unfortunately, yeah, there's a whole process we have to go through. Container. I need to move these into my woodworking chest. Catwoman waves and says, "Hi, that be my wife." Well, hello there.
Hello.
I can also wave.
I can't wave, but what I can do, and of course you can't see this unless you're on my stream, but I can blush.
Do you have a biblically accurate angel mode that lets you like take apart your model?
No. That sounds horrifying. But also, I can cry because that's how terrified I am. I'm very scared.
No, I do not.
Also, sparkles, because sparkles are great.
Whenever I do get my own bespoke model, I will definitely have biblically accurate angel mode.
Just when you get real ratcheted up, you just go into full on, like, be not afraid.
Oh, I'm hungry. Hungry and thirsty.
I like to walk around with the water bottle in my pocket. Oh, all right. I've read metalworking, mechanics, tailoring, and now I'm working on first aid. He can't hear you. He's on his wedding after renting out the entirety of Italy.
How do you know when someone has too much money? Well, when they can rent fucking, isn't it like Venice? Did he rent it out?
Yes. He like rented out an entire city.
But yeah, Vambi. The minimum amount to remove pre-rolls, which are the ads that you'll see like the second you click on someone's channel, is 1.5 minutes every half an hour. So there's that's the minimum I can do without having people click on my channel, immediately get hit with ads and then leave. So it's just the price of being an affiliate.
Sag.
And Bezos has to get his money bucks somehow. Yeah, I mean, it really is
pretty predatory.
Solving a problem that they invented, but you want to get rid of them. I'm actually surprised with how many streamers apparently don't remove pre-rolls. You do have an option to, like, so there's automatic ad running, right? Which is what I do because I'm gonna forget, and then people start getting hit with pre-rolls, which is incredibly annoying. But you actually have an option to disable allowing people to watch without getting a pre-roll. So, like, you know, if you really want to try and squeeze money out of people.
Jeez.
Yeah, there's a few streamers I like to watch that, well, I try to watch sometimes, but honestly, just getting hit with a pre-roll is such a demotivator.
Basically, just have to like join their channel and go make a like a quick drink or like a small sandwich or something.
Yeah, or just find someone else that doesn't have pre-rolls on.
I guess it depends on how much you like their content. Because I imagine there's some people who are just popular enough that they just, you know,
Yeah.
people will just sit through it.
See, bought back paying money to Amazon to never see ads, but $12 is not worth it. Yeah, so there's obviously subscriptions, but the thing is, what, $6? And then is Turbo $12? I thought it was cheaper than that. Because they do have Twitch Turbo, which lets you watch anyone without having to hit ads. And when someone with Turbo watches your channel, you get like a little bit more than you would from just like ad watching. It's actually pretty substantial. I don't know exactly how much it is, but given my channel size, like when someone with Turbo watches, I notice. And I can't imagine it's more than one person at a time. I know when they introduced it, a lot of people were fear-mongering about it, but it doesn't seem to be too bad. So yeah, $11.99. Yeah, that's basically what, 2 subscriptions. So if you want to be subscribed to more than 2 channels, obviously it helps the streamer less, but it's still something. Yeah, I get that. But again, like if there's multiple people that you like to watch, you know, buying a subscription to each of them get out of hand very quick. And I get that. What should I do? Oh, I missed fishing time. Maybe I'll run around the town.
Tragedies continue.
I think I'll go run around town and look to see if I can't find any propane grills.
Okay, I was planning on doing that once I got these skill books going, but
Well, you can also
get
do
a head
that.
start.
I mean, more people looking is never bad.
I will get around to it.
I have my screwdriver equipped. That's why. Crowbar attached to back. I should also get my armor.
Carnivore, herbivore.
Oh, my chest piece has a red thing on it. That's not good. I have no idea what it is though. I don't. Are those things in 41?
Is it a mod?
From the free all trade mod, we don't have that. I wiped my mod list clean for this because I tried enabling everything I used and stuff like the game wasn't working at all, so I implemented the whole I'll start from scratch and build a new list and we'll go from there. What's it even do? Because like calories are so hard to get from vegetables, and like the only reason I'm so high on calories right now is because of all the fish I'm freaking scarfing. If it weren't for fish, I would like die from malnutrition. Take that, vegans.
Oh, speaking of which, I need calories like a mofo.
I think there's a meal in the kitchen.
Okay.
Boost stats from meat and lessons from veggies. Herbivore does the opposite. Well, if it boosts the stats, then that's great. I know Fallout 76 has like carnivore and herbivore things that like removes the penalties for eating them and doubles their bonuses, which is kind of cool. Ooh, zombie. Forage heavy herbivore build is legit. Oh, that's a few zombies actually. That's quite a few zombies. I can take them.
In a fight, right?
Listen, you leave me and these 5 guys alone. I'm just getting a burger. Hey, what's up, Ironical?
Ironical! Welcome in.
Yeah. They have anything? Oh, digital watch. I'll dismantle those. Excuse me, I'm dismantling watches.
Alright, I'm just gonna sit in the kitchen and eat. And whenever I read, and whenever I make room in my belly while I'm reading, I'm just gonna go eat another sweet treat till I get my calories up.
So not thrilled to eat raw meat. Well, why the hell would you eat raw meat? Oh, I guess you mean if you're a carnivore.
You're feral.
Listen, I feel being what we are, we should be able to eat raw meat. We're little kitty cats.
We gotta keep our muscles up. Our muscles. Yeah.
A little disappointed I haven't found any enchantment things.
Enchantment.
I have 135 protein. That's not negative. I'm getting the boost from it. It says 1.5x. More. I will get more protein. You can't stop me.
Are you eating people meat again?
No.
Spit it out.
My people jerky. You're lucky I can't find that mod.
Yeah, because you would just implement it without telling me and then put it in my food. 100%. That is a numbers thing. Just don't look at the ingredient list.
There is a mod for turning zombies into beef patties, but I can't figure out what it is.
Gross.
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna put a ping out on the server that I knew we played with. Okay. Is there anything in here? Ooh, fresh beef.
Huge air quotation marks.
Ah, my electrical isn't high enough yet. Oh no, I didn't read the electrical book. No, hold on.
No. All those
so-
watches for nothing.
I'm so close to being able to pick up washers and dryers so that we don't have to hand wash our stuff.
We're so hungry for them. We need them. Cable management.
So one of these people has to have a freaking propane grill.
You'd wish, you'd think, you'd be wrong. Yeah, I finished my book and I got a little peckish.
I know I dipped into someone else's stream, Origami, the guy that raided us last week, and he was showing me some locations, but he's on build 42, and the map is... They haven't completely overhauled it, but they've definitely, you know, fleshed it out a lot more in build 42.
What kind of locations? Like...
Just like the whole map. Well, okay,
they've added to the map?
Yeah, in build 42, they've fleshed out the map a lot more.
Mm.
I believe the map is bigger, and I think they've also overhauled old locations. All the farmland is overhauled, Pizza says. There's a ton of Animal Farm stuff.
Oh yeah, because there's husbandry now, right?
Mm-hmm. Go get that electronics book so that I can make sure to be getting all those gains. Grab. Just sit outside so I don't get too... So my character doesn't get too bored from reading thine book. I want to say I grabbed a fast reader as well, just to make this like go faster. Yeah, fast reader. A lot more farmland. Yeah, I was looking at it. Of course, like every one that I go watch this stream in it, you know, has a whole bunch of new locations that I haven't seen before, just don't recognize.
Okay, let's go put these books back. Oops. Clip to the wall.
With all these holes I've ripped in my clothing, my protection is just like shot.
Mm-hmm. Well, even though I've gotten some skill in the whole tailoring thing, I'm still only adding like 1 or 2%. So I'll keep at it.
Yeah, well, that's also for reinforcing. Eventually, we'll I think with one of the mods that we added, you'll be able to just like repair clothes to put them like back to their you know what they started with, and then you can also reinforce them to make them even stronger.
Oh, I don't know how I get the ability to do that, but I want it.
Just leveling up, tailoring more. I don't remember what level it's at.
All right. Well, I'm at still level 1, so
I'd have to peep our mods. I also did get another mod that makes it's called Maintenance Improve Repair. Basically your maintenance skill will make it so that whenever you repair stuff like weapons or whatnot, it actually makes the repairs a little bit more efficient. Also, it'll give you maintenance XP when you repair stuff, which, you know, makes sense instead of just when you smack things. I was looking for that other mod. Oh yeah, Pizza, I have a mod for you. I saw this before and someone else also linked it in chat, but it's like a Daisy HUD. It looks kind of nice. I haven't actually started using it yet because, you know, I had to go through a lot of mods to find this freaking this status mod. So I didn't want to swap it out so soon, but I think on our next playthrough I'm gonna swap to that survival HUD and see how it goes. Let's see.
That looks pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, you're pretty good.
See for
Can't do snake
Kenshi.
voice, but I love snake voice.
Salt snake. I feel like my snake impression is more like less of an impression of Solid Snake and more an impression of Eagle Raptor doing an impression of Solid Snake.
I mean, we had to learn somewhere.
I learned from Metal Gear Awesome.
I know what it is. I want to know what it tastes like.
Metal Gear, you knew? It's on. What's the land like? It's on the friggin' box. Anyway, what else do they need to keep at? Honestly, the worst part about dying is losing all of our fitness and strength XP. Well, me losing all of mine.
I was gonna say that sucks. I didn't experience it this time, but
Yeah. Luckily, though, it seems that killing zombies is a lot better for strength XP. You know, I'll just take my book on the go. I also need to deposit all these tailoring things.
how do I siphon the gas out of a tank? Do I need a gas tank in hand or something?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I'll go do that then. I'm sure we've got an empty one around here somewhere.
Yeah, that's also another mod that would be kind of nice to grab at some point, like barrels that we can fill with gas and whatnot.
Sounds dangerous. Love it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a lot better than having a gazillion gas tanks. Like little gas tanks. Of course, it's too bad we can't do what people were doing in COVID and literally filling up freaking garbage bags or plastic bags from the grocery store with gasoline.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely something we need to be doing.
They always couldn't do it either. They just tried. Yeah, I would say I don't understand the thought process on spending like hundreds of dollars stockpiling gas and not like getting a gas container for it. That, I mean,
Yeah, because if it's not airtight, it'll just evaporate over time.
yeah, but also there's the problem with that is there was no thought process.
How do I? So I've got the gas tank. Do I need to put it like as my primary?
So hold on, I'm coming
Siphon
over.
gasoline. Okay, it's not in the part menu. I have to do it to the car. I just
Yeah.
came at it from a different angle.
Yeah, and even like if you wanted to get like a bunch or like some really big ones, well, obviously the end result of that wouldn't be your car catching fire. Of course, I wasn't aware that gasoline, I guess, dissolves plastic bags, but I also wouldn't be attempting to fill plastic bags with gasoline in the first place.
Yeah, it eats through plasticine stuff real easy. That's how you make napalm, actually.
Get over here.
Siphon. I guess I have to.
You know, I gotta say, doing combat is a lot nicer when you're not in extreme excruciating pain from swelling up. All right, here, little propane grill. Psst, 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 psst.
Why are you so picky?
Uh-huh. Oh, no, that's a charcoal grill. Damn it.
Yeah, you gotta get the square ones.
Fucking stupid barbecue. DIY slime trend on TikTok and people telling kids to stop using nail polish remover on styrofoam to make slime. That doesn't sound good. I don't know what the reaction is,
Oof.
but
Oh, big bad. That's a lot of bad chemicals for your body and very incendiary. It's also napalm, exactly.
DIY napalm.
Mm-hmm.
Just hearing that AI TikTok girl voice. Here's how you make some homemade napalm.
Crap. Wow, this slime. So good. Hey, if I pull up a TikTok and it's got that AI has that AI voice narrating, I just flip on by.
I don't use TikTok. I try to stay away from shorts in general. Aw, rotten tomatoes. There's a farm here I guess we could have gotten some food from. Stay down. Yeah. Gunsmith Cat's Jack open. Rotten potatoes. What do you mean parched? It's actively raining.
Are you walking around with your head tilted back and your mouth open?
No, I'm talking about the plants.
Oh.
Another freaking charcoal grill. I'm getting hungry.
Woo! Finally got the gas tank out. I just had to break it to make it happen. And I did level up in mechanics though. Finally got one rank in it.
Yippee. Oh no, melted ice cream. Why is it melted? It's in the freezer.
That's weird.
Whatever, I'm hungry.
It's just cream soup.
There are still lights on, so like...
The freezer shouldn't have shorted out.
I'll take some ice cream on the go. There's a zombie over there. There's actually quite a few zombies. They're starting to run and you can catch it. Exactly. Well, I go take this ice cream back to the house and see if we can't refreeze it.
How come I can't uninstall the trunk?
Well, that wasn't great.
What happened?
I couldn't arm my weapon, so wasn't able to get a zombie, and it lacerated my hand, and now I'm unable to swing properly.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. It's fine, we can solve this. My gloves also broke. There's one hole. My clothing is getting, yeah, I could have limped away, but because the laceration was on my hand, it was, you know, gimping my ability to swing. Honestly, what you should probably start doing, if you've read up your tailoring books, is reinforcing, like adding padding to like everything that we find, because you can add padding to things that aren't, you know, it's not just like patching holes, and adding padding also gives you tailoring XP.
Yeah,
maybe like
I need to go stock up on denim and leather again.
yeah,
I ran out of both.
start ripping zombie stuff, and then maybe like patching some stuff that you find, and then ripping it, just to be training tailoring off of. Also, ripping it also gives a wee bit of tailoring XP, but yeah.
Yeah, if I get some string.
Cling, cling, cling. All right, Mr. Freezer. Am I in pain? Oh, I guess my hand.
That'll do it.
I do have some gloves that need patching. I'm gonna place them on the table.
All right, I'm just feverishly and stubbornly trying to uninstall this left brake on this car, and once again, I've been here forever.
Are you getting XP at least?
I am. It's only like less than 2 every failed attempt, but it is progress.
Well, hey, it's something. It's an agility. And I need so many skills to get rid of noodle legs. Where were you when legs were denoodled? You know, with all the aiming XP from our Louisville thing where we died, I think it was probably pretty close to getting rid of my anti-gun activist.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's too bad we didn't have those on the go books.
Yeah, I got a lot of shooting experience on that.
Yeah, well, we're not gonna make that same mistake again. We're not going back to Louisville without bull bars. I've got to get out of here. I can't. That sound.
I'm sorry. It's awful. I hate it.
Just gonna finish this book and then get back to going. The cat has relocated, and now I'm wondering if she wants to get out or not.
Oh, to uninstall the brake pad, it's recommending that I have a skill of 7 mechanics and I only have 1. And so my chance of success is 0.
That'll do it.
So it would seem.
She does want out. Hold on, I'll be right back. The cat wishes to be freed.
Oh, I need to remove the seats. Rear windshield is still. Hey, mechanics level 2.
Okay, the cat has been freed.
I have a potentially upsetting question. This is in relation to OBS. Wavelink. Is OBS supposed to be part of my system's audio feature?
Yes.
Aha.
I don't think you should be making noise regardless, but yeah.
Okay, well, I get a chime every so often, and so
Yeah, that
I don't
should
know
be
if that's
part
being
of
picked.
system, so you can mute it.
Awesome. Well, sorry to people who have been hearing that.
Okay, let's deconstruct these watches.
Front seats. Truck lid.
Dirty bandage. All these books on the floor.
I'm so sorry. I hate it. I actively cringe whenever I have to do it. Dismantle. I have to do the seats. How do I access the seats? Oh, there they are.
You also won't be able to uninstall them if there's something on them.
Well, hopefully there's nothing on them. These are coming out nice and easy because I got a couple skill in it now. Okay, what do I need to... Okay, I can now dismantle it. It will take 3 propane torches to dismantle this vehicle altogether. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how it goes. Let's experiment. Let's do something dangerous.
The life of not having a propane tank.
It's real sad. I'm pretty bummed out. Luckily, I collected 10 torches. Okay, I don't know exactly what we got for dismantling it, but it looks like it was a whole bunch of unusable metal, so...
Oh yeah,
So
it's
you can just...
what you get out of it is going to be based on your skill level. So you shouldn't salvage cars until you get your mechanics like up.
Oh, I just figured that since this car was junk anyway, that I would just see how it worked without real consequences, but good to know.
What even is that Twitch integration mod? Hold on.
So a Twitch integration mod is where basically you can set up commands.
Like, I meant the specific Twitch integration mod.
Oh.
There is a few of them.
sounds dangerous. I love it.
Expanded helicopter events, Twitch integration.
No, because then we'd have to be stuck indoors all the time.
Well, okay, so hold on. It doesn't actually say what it does.
I don't want to be stuck indoors. It's not a coward. I'm not afraid of the helicopter. I am afraid of the amount of time that we wouldn't be able to do anything.
All right, let's see. Twitch integration by M3SS. Twitch events spawn zombies, trigger helicopter events, send random useful items to streamer, send a random Trojan item to streamer.
Oh no.
Apply random temporary negative positive traits, interact with the vehicle the player is driving.
Those sound dangerous. What's the cost to the streamer? Is it like bits, or is it like the points you get for chatting?
I imagine you could you can do points, channel points, or bits redeem.
Oh, sounds deadly. Spend enough bits, you have someone be infected with the plague. Whoops.
Hopefully this time I don't trip and fall.
Don't manifest it.
So you can attach all the worst event to bit donations. Yeah, something like that.
You're like, teehee, turned off your water.
Spawned 15 helicopters. What's my electrical? Ooh, a couple more watches and I'll be able to pick up washers and dryers. Well, I'll be able to uninstall them. Picking them up is another matter. Okay, so...
All right, do we have a spare car around here? I think we gotta...
I'll go... maybe cut through here and hit this row of houses.
I'm afraid we're gonna double up on efforts. I don't know where it is you've already explored and all that stuff.
Mainly just these first row of houses that immediately to our south.
Okay.
Oof, that yeah, that pain has really given me the biggest oofs. Also hunky again. Ooh, canned food.
My driving ability is so bad that I can't run into a zombie and kill it while off-roading.
Get fucked, zombie. Oh, a zombie just walked by over here, and I don't see it anymore, which means it's probably behind these trees. Oh. I want to get too close.
Oh, come on. I'll go down to the very bottom and work my way up. That sounds fun.
Where the hell did they go? At least I can still stomp like a champ.
That's good. Oh my, that's a lot of zombies. Do I have my blade? Okay, I do. I am still one with the blade. Oh wow, this police vehicle and my poor skill do not like off-roading.
These things happen. What was that? Let's see what the fridge has. Oh no, a rotten jalapeno. Don't worry, we got pickle. Drinking hot sauce gives me unhappiness, man.
By itself.
Well, I know people that are hot sauce enjoyers.
Did you take that trait? Oh, this is bad.
What happened?
I'm attracting a bunch of zombies and I'm moving like 3 miles an hour and they're just slamming themselves against my vehicle. I am getting surrounded.
Are you gonna be okay?
I'm inching away from them. Oh, and there's a fence over here. Crap.
Can you back up?
I think going backwards actually is a little bit faster. That's weird.
Yeah, I was wondering if I had to cook this can of corn, so I put it in the microwave. But then I heard like electrical sounds, so I turned it off.
Oh,
I didn't want to.
Don't risk that. Good Lord.
I don't know if that's actually an interaction the game has, but you know, yeah, I guess we won't risk that.
You put it in the microwave?
Well, I figured, you know, a can of corn would be more enjoyable if it wasn't cold.
Well, learning. That's what we're here for, folks. Gotta get that good science.
I find it hard to
sorry.
believe that no one here has a frickin' propane grill on the back of their house.
You know, in Kentucky.
I guess these all must be charcoal enjoyers.
Yeah.
People don't really even seem to have much of a backyard. It's just empty.
Oops, there's some zombies in the bushes over there. Why are they not coming towards me?
Maybe they don't know.
They're like running in the opposite direction of me.
No, my pants broke.
Oh. You ripped your pants.
I am cheeks out.
Cheeks out for Zombrombre.
Hold on, I gotta freaking bandage my shin now. Also, the cat, I believe, wants back in.
Of course. It's almost been 5 minutes. Have they upped it? Is that what you're saying in 42?
Oh, I get a whole like 50% of the time.
I was gonna say that's not an uncommon experience for us. I'm constantly having to patch up numbers after he falls down and ruins all his clothes.
It's been the bane of my my clothing. All of my clothing is basically 100% patches at this point because I'll trip and fall.
Yeah, same. Well, not from tripping and falling, but because I died and we had to kill my corpse to get all my stuff back.
More melted ice cream. I have noodle legs.
Don't make fun of my noodly legs.
That's a handful of zombies. Spaghetti cat. Wouldn't that be a lasagna cat? Oop, oop. Now we can do this. Only I didn't have this laceration on my hand. It's really cramping my style. A conceal carry fanny pack. Well. I didn't realize fanny packs were big in the conceal carry community.
You know, they don't have propane, but they all have concealed carries.
The whole farm here, but of course it's all rotted. Hey, +1 strength.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how prevalent open carry would be in 93 in Kentucky. I feel like fanny packs wouldn't be the big thing though. Yeah, but in Kentucky? Isn't Ludwig like bringing fanny pack bags or something? Doesn't he always wear a fanny pack? Or did he stop doing that? I swear like fanny packs and bidets were the two things he was passionate about.
Very specific set of things. Hear you. No, bitch, you don't get a bite.
Perfect. Just as planned. Okay. Oh, I have to
Nice
jump the big
suit.
wall. Oh, did you find Agent 47?
They got a full a wedding jacket. Oh, I just killed the groom. Yikes. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and rip all those up.
I found a grill. It's in the dumpy houses. Fucking finally.
Did you find some propane in there?
Yeah, it's completely full.
Freaking awesome.
We have propane. I don't know how much metal working we have to get up to be able to reinforce the car, but obviously we'll need more than one tank, so like don't feel like you need to come back or anything. We will need many a tank.
I figure if we find a couple extra, then no worries. But
Ooh.
mostly, while I'm exploring, I am also getting lots of fabric replacements too. So
I just lost slow worker. Fantastic.
what?
I guess I got enough crafting skills. I also have electrical too, so
Incredible.
I can pick up washers and dryers. I will need help with that. I'm not gonna be able to hand carry those.
Can I hand carry them?
I don't know, but I didn't bring a car with me. I was just walking down the neighborhood.
I mean, it'll take me a while to get back in a car, but I'll swing around and start heading there.
Surprised I've not found any of those enchantment materials or anything yet off the zombies. Another freaking barbecue and charcoal grill. Why does everyone like charcoal in this neighborhood?
Could not tell ya.
Ooh. I just got an enchantment material.
What is the enchantment material?
It is literally called an enchantment material.
How did you come across that thing?
I killed the zombie and it pooped it out.
Oh, convenient.
Okay, so this guy had a bolt on him. XL backpack large encumbrance 87. I don't know how we use it. Pretty sure we have to like find a recipe book. Anyway, I know there's a washer and dryer. I'll just start heading up north. I don't think there's any in these crummy houses, but I know there was one closer to the house and one of the houses up there.
Where be you? Okay, you're up here to the... Oh, I'll try and rendezvous.
Dismantle. Grab some sickies.
I believe I am out front. I have attracted some unwanted attention. Well, actually, I kind of wanted it. Kind of enjoy this.
You monster.
Oh,
Hey,
is
look.
that the glowy thing that just fell on the ground?
No, what is that? Oh, it's a scroll. Hercules.
It's an enchantment scroll. Okay. That's all it literally says. It's like if you hover over it, it just says scroll endurance mod. No, you're driving, man. If you don't want us to get anywhere fast, you're driving.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to move that fan out of the way at some point. So, washer and dryer should be in these like proper houses. I hope.
That house has a little garden over there.
One of these should have a washer and dryer in it.
This place looks pretty bare.
I'm just gonna go look in the houses and then I can grab the car once we find a candidate. I know one of
I'm
these I
just
passed through.
double-checking some of the storage, but
Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's just an oven. Why do they call it an oven when you oven out cold food or oven cold food of out eat the food? What? Get. I know one of these houses had washer and dryer. No, they
oh,
taunted me.
hi.
You okay?
Yeah, I just had somebody creep up on me while I was unpacking.
Oh, I bet it's a 2-story house. If anyone would have a washer and dryer, I bet it would be the 2-story people. It is.
I would not move into a house that did not have a washer and dryer, or at least a washer and dryer hookup.
Okay. You can see me on the map. If you can pull the car over, I'll get the washer and dryer ready.
I'm still unloading all of these canned goods, but I will be over shortly.
My back is literally breaking.
Mhm.
I like just casually putting a whole ass washer and dryer in my pocket.
Excellent. Okay. Let me in. All right, you are
Just get on the road.
on the road and around.
Oh, where are you going?
Backing up to you.
Oh, you can just go to the house.
Oh.
Hello, Kato. Welcome in.
Kato! Kato is close to Gato, so I count you as an additional feline friend in chat.
Our
Close
Humvees
enough.
are currently in the shop.
Yeah, we're going on the long slog to get materials that we need to get them back up and running better than ever. Isn't this expedient?
We're going like 2 miles an hour. I feel like I could walk faster than this.
You probably could. Well,
Okay, were you gonna keep looking for propane tanks?
let me unload some stuff. Let's break my back with some cans.
Wondering what I
Do we have a place to
install.
put all these cans, foods, though? I think we're pretty full on our shelves right now.
Nice. Hold button. Okay. I don't know. You'd have to find some containers to put them in. Okay. We'll loot all from that. We'll pick up the trash can and move it out of here.
I think that will be challenging.
I'm installing the washer and dryer in the bathroom. I
That's a
guess
good place for them.
I guess I could also put them in the kitchen since, I mean, be a little less cramped.
They don't have a specific place they need to go, right?
No, I think we'll put them in the kitchen.
Wherever they would make sense to be stashed.
Well, we can like wash dish stuff.
Well, I don't hate it.
We can wash our dishes in the washing machine.
Yeah, we'll get a bunch of shards of, ceramic out of it, but yeah, we could technically.
No, we're doing fish and cabbage.
My calories have also plummeted. Once
Also-
more.
Alcohol.
I suppose that could do it.
Oh, okay. We have washer and dryer.
Yay! Automation. Automation, no breathing.
Oh, yeah, and also ice cream. Alrighty. Let's put this baby to the test. Dirty socks.
Ooh, he's naked.
I need a pipe wrench.
I need some plonkies.
We have a pipe wrench somewhere. Is that one of these boxes, perhaps? I am finding a distinct lack of pipe wrench.
I will go check my makeshift tool bag that I was creating and see if I have one in there for you.
I know we have one somewhere.
What's this one? I have a normal wrench. I do not have a pipe wrench, it looks like.
No, we need
I would check
pipe.
in vehicles.
I could have sworn there was one in the house. I know I had it, and it was the wrong kind of wrench, so I set it down. And what I thought was the, around here. Backpack.
Wrench, pipe wrench, gotta be a pipe wrench.
VSS extended magazine.
Crowbar. I need that. Give me that.
Pipe wrench, I got it.
Okay.
Would you like to also take part in the inaugural washing machine? Oh, actually, it's pretty full.
I don't think we should mix up our clothes.
My socks have 2 bad enchants on it.
Your poor feeties.
I need to get legendary socks.
Don't we all?
I really want to get like toad socks.
Oh,
Like-
where each toe is wrapped.
Mm-hmm. I've heard it helps if you, say, tend to get ouchies between your toes when you go running.
Oh, okay. I can see that. I was gonna say I don't like the feeling of socks on my feet, so I don't know if that would. I feel like those type of socks would exacerbate it. Like if I was just casually wearing them, but if you're wearing them during a specific activity, then it probably is not so bad.
I'm always wearing socks.
I don't like things on my feet.
Do you have those Vibram 5-finger shoes?
The what kind of shoes?
Vibram 5-finger shoes? Hold on.
I don't even know what that means. And I just have normal shoes. Also, there's a bunch of here. I'll just go collect them.
They're like they're the shoes that have like the individual toes.
Shoes that have individual toes? Oh my.
I'll post them in chat. I imagine a lot of people know exactly what I'm talking about, but yeah, if you click that, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
What is that even for? Why do you need such toe definition?
Well, you know, so I don't know, they're like barefoot shoes. My backpack didn't get cleaned from the washing machine.
Is it like an athletics thing or like a fetish thing? Is it like the
probably the first one
of feet?
No, so I think like it's supposed to be like with, I don't know, something about foot health or something, like, oh, it's not healthy for the muscles in your feet to be like using super cushioned shoes all the time. I think it's related to that.
Or have
but
all your toes all scrunched up?
yeah, that too. A lot of shoes don't follow a natural foot shape, you know. They're more like triangular when that's not how feet are. Of course, dress shoes are the worst, like literally being, you know, pointed. But
I cannot stand dress anything. They specifically make all dress clothes super uncomfortable.
I'm clean.
Yahoo!
I'm bored. Bro, I've been in the house for like 2 minutes. My clothes are still drying.
Back in the days when I used to job hop between minimum wage jobs, I'd always wear, you know, some mild dressy attire for interviews, and I was always so uncomfortable, both from the interview and from wearing that stuff.
Tools, we'll get the pipe wrench in this so I don't lose it. I also found a bucket which might help with watering our plants.
Still think we should put a barrel back there.
I have a barrel back there.
Oh, good.
I think. Okay, it's been a while since I've gotten some burpees in. I'll do it out in the sopping cold rain.
It's been a while since I've gotten some choco cakes in me.
Apparently a perk mod added the hamburgers. That might explain why I was having a hard time finding it.
Oh, like it's a cannibal trait.
I don't recall ever taking a trait for that. It just seemed something to do. Or just was like, you know, something I could do. So maybe it's like a multi-mod that has a bunch of stuff. God, I really hate how much of a pain in the ass it is to get to the collections part of the workshop. My strength is at 3. We just hit 3 earlier when we were doing some zombie fisticuffs. Also, be right back, just one moment.
I got my fitness to 3 not too long ago. And I don't know if you're asking me, but if you're curious, my strength is 5, almost 6. Oh, there's a cat on the roof.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a journal.
It hasn't been saving strength and fitness for me.
Not previously.
Going into admin mode breaks it.
Oh.
It breaks
gross.
it permanently for the character.
Don't do that. I'll start storing some cans upstairs. We'll just sort of treat the upstairs kitchen as like a extra storage.
I manually turned it on, but going into admin mode seems to instantly break it. I will, like, you'll see how it says that's where the recoverable is gone now. Okay, so maybe it doesn't have anything to do with admin mode. Restarting the server might just break it then. But it's not breaking it for you.
No, I seem to be doing okay. I just keep dying.
Edit sandbox settings, what does that mean? Let's go with recovery journal. Didn't I?
Up here. And here.
Yeah, also the fact that it says like thousands of % is very weird, but yeah, so I haven't gone into admin mode, so I guess it's not that. It might just be restarting the server, and some weird interaction since I'm the host. But you'll see my fitness, so if I go into literally anything else, it says total XP and recoverable XP, but fitness and strength have nothing.
What was I doing? What was I doing? I forgot. I thought it was important, but...
Oh my god, cat. Hold on.
Besides calorie binging, what else was I doing?
Okay. I have the cat.
For now.
I just have to scoot my chair in carefully because she's sitting like right there. Haven't had the opportunity to make is not finding wood glue. You can use normal glue as well. But yeah, there's something very weird with this mod, and it seems to be breaking only for me. And the only difference would be because I'm the host, and it's not like I'm running this on a dedicated server. Maybe that might help fix things, but then I'd need to, you know, set something up for that. That's a whole process. Can you check my bandages, Orc Favor?
Yeah. Where you at?
I am upstairs in the bedroom.
Oh, okay then. Well,
I can actually come down to the kitchen because I'm hungry.
too late. Oh, stop moving.
Oh, I don't see you here.
Oh. Well, then I will secretly phantom-wise check your bandages. Numbers up here like, I gotta lay off the skooma.
No racism in my games.
I just Skyrim stealth right up to you and changed your bandages without you even seeing.
Oh. My clothes are
In the
ready.
wind.
And they're all nice and clean, and I didn't have to spend forever washing them myself.
Okay, let's do some exercises. Oh no, my regularity is at 0 again. Crap.
Get deregulated.
Deregulated. Oh no.
First they deregulated your industries and then they deregulated your workouts.
Deregulate my bathroom schedule too, just for insult.
I should probably check the food since or the crops. Treat problem.
That sounds fun.
They have disease. Oh right. We need rotten milk.
We still haven't been able to find milk.
We are winning, in fact. I think one of the houses I passed had milk, but I forgot to grab it.
Oh.
Okay, well, one of these has mildew.
We're winning this life anyway.
Tree problem, pest flies. Insecticides free.
Don't count the amount of times we've died, then we're doing really good. Is there like a meta for how often you should be, or how far you should push yourself during exercise? Like, do you just want to exhaust yourself all the way and then just recover that, or?
Oh, I always go all the way.
Okay. I figured as much. I just didn't know if like, oh, when you exhaust yourself, it actually slows down your energy regeneration or something like that. But
all right, we have some fresh cabbage and fish and egg stir fry.
we love that. Where did we get all these eggs?
We had a carton of eggs just sitting there, but it was unopened.
All right. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Okay.
Cabbage, fish, and eggs. Just trying to imagine a dish, a stir fry with all three of those things.
Catfish and eggs. That's cat, comma, fish, comma, and eggs.
Whoa.
Profitable setups, rest, set on floor, read book, and rapid sequence. Yeah. You really want to crank in the workouts.
Yeah, I don't think I have a book right now that I can read, but next time I cycle through, I guess maybe I could read the next mechanics book. That would probably make sense.
Alrighty.
Go grab that.
I need metal sheets.
Oh, the warehouse next door has a ton, but there's probably also I think I actually brought home a bunch in one of the vehicles. There's like a huge stack of them.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna start welding the windows.
Yeah, there's 26 metal sheets here, as well as 7 small.
Roof door. So let me unbarricade this. Or let's do it in front of a TV or something we already have book XP for. Alright. It's possible that I don't have the option because I don't have a sheet. I don't know if I need small metal sheets or big metal sheets.
For the window, I'm guessing small, but there's also the warehouses. I pulled out all of the metal sheets and tossed them onto the ground, so we wouldn't have to go through every box. You could just look around and see them and pick them up off the floor.
Barricade metal sheet.
Mechanics. Where are you? There we go. Oh, I don't think I can read the second one yet. Ooh, seems like it likes it.
Guess dismantling a bunch of stuff is also good, but I can barricade all the windows just so that we have that added protection.
Sounds lovely.
Oh, I'm getting the planks back, but not the nails.
That's a darn shame. It's not like we're short on nails or anything, but.
Oh, that's beautiful. Behold our windows.
See them and weep. I'll come down and look at them.
Not even without the curtains, they can't be seen inside.
Oh man. Formidable. Okay, more burpees.
You get these welded shut. Wonder if the barricades would look nicer now that my skill is higher. I just haven't like re-barricaded them, or if the barricades just have the same. Ooh, I wonder if I can even barricade this window or if the boxes are in the way. Click here, barricade. Yeah, these boxes are in the way, so I can't get that. Could do the inside, but that would be different. So we'll rip all the planks off of here.
I don't know what the benefit of doing inside would be.
Double
like
layered.
I mean, if we've got the extra sheets for it, I mean, might as well.
Would probably be more of a thing if we were playing like with an insane amount of zombies.
Yeah. I don't know if there's just something about the area that we're in. It's not too densely populated over here. But if you go like 2 buildings down.
When we started, we also had a lower amount of zombies, so. Yeah, I wonder if there's like some sort of protection around like an area that you call your safe house to kind of reduce zombies to, okay, so you don't get overwhelmed, you know. But do not know. Oh, we have to move those. I also do have that. We did get that new mod for bigger crates, but that's gonna take a lot of metalworking.
Can't wait.
Well, that's so great. Let's see here. Somebody's won't spawn in construction, that won't spawn unless it's been like a day since you've seen a tile. Large metal box, medium metal box, and metal box. Wait, what? Okay, that's not it. Metal box. Oh, we can just craft this shit. Play 4 days. Don't know what the default is. Yeah, we played a little bit easier because I think this was Andaluz's first time.
It's not my first time picking up the game, but it's my first time getting it anywhere with it. Every time I picked up the game previous to our playthrough, I would basically survive for a couple days and then end up dying to weird circumstance. I feel like I could probably go start a single player campaign and make a fairly decent way in it now, just because I know what I'm doing. But yeah, previously when I was trying to break into this game's learning curve, I just would just die, and there wouldn't even really be like a reason why I died. Sometimes I was infected, and sometimes it was just like, nope, you just give out. I'd be like, but I'm bandaged, I'm all good. Why?
Yeah, it happens. Simple sheets. Okay, propane torch, welding rods. I guess we can make these without needing skill and metalworking. These new boxes. We just need welding rods and screws and a bunch of metal sheets. I shall make a large metal box for our gun.
Okay. Sounds tasty.
I'll have to train our go find some welding rods and screws real quick. Notification from your server, but did get one from my server where I added your stream channel to it. Well, that's at least a nice workaround. I honestly has no idea why my server is apparently not working for you. It is confounding. Box of screws, we'll grab one.
Okay.
I wonder if it's 5 units of welding rod. We need welding rods.
Oh, warehouse next door.
Well, welding the rod. Okay. Setting up a secondary bot thing to ping us directly. Yeah, I don't know. I was also considering maybe setting up stream cord, but that would basically just be doing what I'm doing manually. Barricade. Also, what do I need to make bull bars? Large bull bar. Small bull bar. I need metalworking 5 to make a big bull bar.
Uh-oh.
Weird permissions issue. Yeah, I don't know how many people else are around that actually use the stream pings to see if anyone else is having the issue. The bot doesn't. It's not a bot doing it. It's me.
So like certain servers that I'm a part of, if you link to your Discord, apparently it's supposed to automatically like post a notice in certain channels. I have not had that happen for me, but I don't know if that's what you guys are talking about.
No, so delete and remake the streams channel. I do have it set as an announcements channel. which allows people to follow it in other servers, but that should be the only different thing. That basically just allows me to, hold on. Oh. I'll have to check it out later. Doesn't show channel updates for channel at all. It's great when I look every time. So if I'd read the channel already, it's silenced or something. Yeah, it's very weird. Especially if you're getting pings from other channels in my thing. Oh, I don't have this barricaded. I'll have to build some floors here to prevent these trees from regrowing.
Where at?
Just outside around back. Some trees are starting to regrow like against the house. Okay. Crate is coming soon. Is it? Metal box. On a box, it doesn't say how big these are. 605, that's quite a lot. 420, 175. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a big one. Oh my god, how... Oh, this is 20 pounds. Oof, oof, oof. But don't worry, we'll be able to consolidate our guns and ammo better.
Love it.
This took an entire propane torch to craft.
Propane investment.
Yeah, okay, so I might need a little bit of help here.
How so?
Just moving some guns out of this crate. Well, hold on, let me... Okay, this one is basically empty. Let me do that. Too heavy for inventory. No. Also need a ball peen hammer. Ball peen hammer, stone hammer. Where's my peen hammer?
You can't get anywhere without my peen hammer. And some more digital watches in the drop-off container.
Excellent. Okay, pick up. I should be able to pick this up without like Okay, back off. Yeah, no chance to break it. Then we'll place this here for now. Behold. Look at this beautiful box.
So official.
Oh my god, look at it. Well, you're gonna have a lot less space for it because you're not
That's
organized.
650 is what I got.
844 for me.
Crazy.
So yeah, let's start consolidating weapons into there. I'll make another one just for ammo. Go out into the main room and start getting weapons. I'll get these here.
Okay. Are we putting both long and short into the same one?
Yeah, it should probably be fine.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Finally finding where our weapons are will be a thing of the past. So that's all ammo, weapon part. We'll keep those separate. Let's reset that, reset. That's a bunch of ammo.
My body.
A Ruger. More weapon. We have a lot of shotguns.
Yeah, thanks to the police department.
American police departments.
I like how shotguns are a war crime, but they can be used for police actions. Like tear gas, actually. Now that I think about it, cops do a lot of war crimes.
War crimes, all I'm hearing is war suggestions.
Let's do those.
Okay. So it'll give us also a better idea of like how many weapons we even have. It's too bad that the weight kind of bugs out due to it being a little bit too long due to apparently being very specific about, you know, or not having to deal with triple digit numbers.
Yeah, that's too bad, but we know we've got a ways to go. I was gonna say something else and I forgot what it was. It's too bad that we can't filter the guns by like caliber and stuff like that.
Yeah. I'll have to make like a container for like weapon parts and mods and stuff, and another for like ammo.
That makes sense.
I also think that I'm pretty sure that ammo, boxed ammo, like weighs the same as unboxed. So,
Oh, really?
yeah.
I mean, it makes sense because it's literally the same physical material, but it just feels like there would be some kind of conceptual, removal of weight because it's easier to manage.
And then the main thing is not having to, or like the movement time from moving a whole bunch of stuff. But I'm also, the movement time for like individual bullets is not very high anyway.
No, it just blitzes right by.
Yeah, so just for consolidating, it might be easier to just start unboxing ammo. That way we don't have multiple entries of the same ammo type. Okay. Oh man, that's a beautiful amount of guns.
I think we should keep them boxed, just because it's easier for us to shovel boxes of ammo into a car and be ready to go. But you can do whatever.
Okay. Slowly getting stuff organized.
Yeah, having a ton of excess space certainly helps with that.
Of course, a good bunch of these we can. Hmm?
Oh, I was just saying, this process is absolutely wrecking my body. But
Yeah. So I forgot where I put those metal plates. I put them somewhere. There they are. Time to get back to welding. My work here is done. So deconstructing like metal stuff, just like, deconstructing chairs and shit will also get you metalworking XP. So we'll just have to make sure to bring, especially like for the wrecks out on the road, we'll definitely want to deconstruct those so that we have an easier time getting to Louisville whenever we're ready to back. Oh, I have a lot of moodles.
I have a lot of pain and a little bit of hunger.
I'm in exercise pain as well.
Oh, that'll be happening to me soon.
Go. Where's the water drinky? Okay. Grab a frying pan. Then, let's see, we'll create a stir fry out of some stale cabbage.
You'll love to see it. Super, I wouldn't say crunchy is exactly what I'm going for, but
I need to fish more. Okay, this isn't really calorie dense, but it'll have to do.
I am still thankful regardless.
Let me get some of these fish fillets into the fridge. So I'll also take these bait fish over. Oh, we have a bunch of more rotten stuff. Compost is getting nice and composty.
As one would hope.
Alrighty.
There's that exercise pain.
All right, our cabbage and eggs are ready to eat.
All right, I'll be right back. I bet that smells wonderful.
I thought I barricaded this. Perfect. I have to rip a bunch of planks off. It's okay, it'll look ugly anyway. Well, Aquis, if you're still around, what I'll do is I'll see if I can't mess around with the channel and maybe seeing if making a new one might help. Barricade.
I need to read up on how traps work.
Oh man, if I ran into a zombie out here, I would be screwed. My endurance is... It's seen better days. But our bottom floor is almost entirely barricaded. With the exception of our front door, unfortunately, due to the placement of some of those books, or some of those boxes. Hey, +1 metalworking. Yay.
I wonder what pine cones are good for.
I'm gonna peep the old wiki real quick, just to get some numbers on some things. So barricades, where's the health? Okay, so skill level at level 10, right? Wood planks add, I guess, 1500 HP for the barricade, and then you can stack 4 of them. It's about 6,000. And then metal sheets are 7,500 health at level 10.
So they're dependent, their strength is dependent upon your skill?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course, there's not really going to be a point to taking them down and ripping them up, since our first line of defense will be our walls.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll hear the invasion while they're at our walls and deal with it then before they start getting to the building, but it's nice to know that we have a backup.
Yeah. I would like to barricade this, but what I'm probably going to have to do is build another one of those big grids for our drop-off crate and put it here. That way I can access this spot here. Because I don't want to barricade the inside. I want to barricade the outside so that it matches everywhere else.
Yeah, and we also don't want them to rip down part of the building's natural structure to get to our barricade.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. I'm getting pretty tired, so I think we got a lot of the infrastructure taken care of, though, and sort of recovered a little bit of our knowledge base for our XP and all that. So
Okay.
doing pretty schwank.
Barricade these just in case. Okay. I think it's looking pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Was a little natural light in our first floor is now deleted, but it is what it is.
Oh well. Vitamin D is luckily not a metric we have to worry about.
So a bunch of planks that I was able to reclaim. I'll have to start a metalworking chest.
A little workshop, if you will.
Let's put these away. Gonna go try building a few floors out back just to get us a little bit of space. Nails. So one of our planks apparently has 2 epic enchantments. I wonder how hard it is going to be able to find the enchantment identifier. I assume it's probably just.
I don't even know what we're looking for, but yeah, if it's just a random drop, then.
No, it's going to be a book called The Enchant Manual that we're looking for. So, bookshelves that we haven't
on a bookshelf.
Yeah, so bookshelves that we haven't already hit up.
Well, I couldn't remember which ones we've looked at or haven't yet, so probably just have to start checking them as we go or something.
Yeah. I see you didn't eat the food.
I forgot. I will eat it now.
I do wish there was some sort of way to, like, you know how in The Sims you can like drop the walls down. I do wish I could
drop them down,
like hide them so that you don't see them.
Oh yeah.
I wish I could like make it so that, you know, I could just hide the walls, make it a little bit easier for building around outside.
I think that makes sense. All right, food 8, belly full, pain level unimaginable.
Pain level excruciating.
Alrighty, well, I think that's where I am gonna say my farewells for the night, folks. It was nice to hang out with you. Hopefully we can do this tomorrow or soon, and hope you all have a good night.
Yeah, since it seems I can stream normally, then it'll probably be tomorrow.
Cool.
I will catch you later then.
All right, I will catch you then.
Okay, so I guess what we're gonna have to do is I can get rid of that tree next time. I'll just recover a little bit of my endurance, and then I swear I pressed E. Then maybe we'll do Kenshi for a little bit before I call it a night. Man, walking around with all those metalworking supplies though. was rough on the old inventory. I do have a perk that makes me get endurance back faster, so that is nice. Not quite sure 100% how it works, because I know like when my endurance will hit 100, it'll actually lower back down to 95 and it'll say keep resting. So I don't know what that's about. I know it's tied to that perk. I can remember where it is. Hardy? Maximum endurance is increased. I don't think it's hardy. It might be hardy. Oh well. Now we can just go ahead and save an eggs and launch the old Kenshi. Hopefully Kenshi doesn't improve too much, given my lowered specs I'm running, but I guess we'll find out. All right, so Kenshi. Just take one moment to actually get it up and operational. This battle station's unfortunately not fully armed and operational as it is. I was looking around to see about fixing that issue with like items being black, and I did get some hits, but they all linked back to the lo-fi forums, and apparently all the threads were deleted, so that was no help. So I've still got to get a Twi'lek. For Bambi. Love those refer to forums that's just gone. Yeah. Refer to the Discord is the worst. Because even if the Discord even exists, and if it is, if the thread wasn't deleted, we can't just search the internet for it for anymore. Yeah. I don't understand why deleting threads, you know, instead of just archiving them. All right, what were we doing last time? We were doing a little bit of research. I think I need to hit up the recruitment center so that I can request some specific people. I don't remember if there were recruitment center NPCs anywhere else. I know there's one in the hub that allows you to ask for specific people, which will help with our our objective. I guess I don't need to send that guy. Oh god, when he's moving, it's actually a lot more noticeable. Why are there droids at the bar? You guys can't drink. What are you getting, some like oil or something? Mercenary captain. There's a Trandoshan. Another mercenary. A Twi'lek. See, the nobles are on to me. How can I help? Okay. You gonna join? Finally. Bambi Slayer. That takes care of one. Perfect. And we kind of don't even need to... I accidentally had myself move. Kind of don't even need to use a recruiter at that point. No Pizza wanted to be like Cheese Man or something. You can be a Trandoshan. See, in a true mood, buy me a drink, it'll tell you how I got it. Open a can with a sword. Check to make sure your head is still there. I'll peep it. There we go. Kenshi's. You should still have a head, although your helmet looks ridiculously shiny. I don't recall it being this shiny. You are still headed. Or are we not? Training away on the dummies. Yeah, well, that's what the training dummies are for, so you learn how to not shoot your head off. Just whack them with a gun. You know, when you're out of bullets, there's only one option you have left. All right. Just kind of have to fast forward through these training dummies. I am wondering, because I thought Mark 1s were supposed to only be able to go up to 5, but these are Mark 1s, but they train up to 19. Is that like actually 19 or... Oh yeah, it's still going up. It's pretty slow. Okay, well, go lockpick. We shall have Bambi trained now. Alright, this is getting food. Once he hits 18, I think I'll take him off and put our newest man on the dummy as well, and maybe have Agua start training up some lockpicking. Assassination wouldn't be too bad either. I know it gives you resistance to... Let's see, stealthy knockouts, right? Chance to break free when being carried away, right? That's always good. Resist knockout and kidnapping attempts. We'll have Equus train resisting kidnapping once that hits a breakthrough. Then let's see, training dummy. Looks like some mod is actually changing that. I don't know what mod it is, but it'll train it up to 51, which, considering our max level is 500, you know, only gets us 1/10 of the way, but hey, it's something. Get a couple up here. Then steel bars, electrical components, and iron plates. Go ahead and hit up Ye Olde store. Should probably get out of the bar so if they don't... I guess the bar never closes. So we need 3 steel, 3 electric components, and then 8 iron. Hey, thank you for the follow. I take over 187. I need literally one more space. There we go. Should probably have someone else do engineering. Let's have Mr. Kenshi. Help out. I also need to make sure to get his medicing jobs. I'll just go ahead and give that, and then head back down to research some more. Mr. Ken can work on it by himself. And then I can get more of our people getting some adequate training. All right, let's cycle Equus onto the big dummy. Lockpicking, we'll leave them training lockpicking. Once we have everybody at least 15 attack, we'll be good to go. Should also probably have someone else taking advantage of the assassination dummy while we're here. Okay, yeah, she's training that. Of course, I'm gonna have to make sure to equip Vambi as well, and Ken. I don't think we have spare gear for both of them. We'll have weapons, I think, but not armor. All right, Ken, get to it. At least I'm not making blaster noises. Much less annoying to look at or be near. All right, let's see what we got for weapons. Okay, so we have one lightsaber. No, we have two lightsabers. Okay. And then Mr. Cheesums. Where's our proper armor cabinet? Okay, we'll store these. Those. I think I wanted the squad leader backpack for, or the spec ops pack for myself. Let's see, we'll give Pineapple this one. And are these the, yeah, this is the squad leader packs. Oh, they're not the large packs though, so they're not like crippling. Oh, he's out of trading range. That explains it. And we'll give Ken the padded armor. Well, everybody but one person has 20 attack. How much more do we need? Oh, we do have a lot of research. I do want to get my science skill up so that I can, you know, do some scouting for when we set up a proper base. Or when we look for a proper base, because, man, prospecting without any science XP is awful. I also need to double check our blasters. So we don't have any extra blasters. I think I actually sold the rest of them because we had everybody more or less set. Well, we had 2 people set, but that was all we had at the time. Because we got Mr. Pineapple at the very end. So let's go ahead and start giving out some supplies to everyone. Building materials. Get those, and I guess a basic repair kit. Oh yeah, you're not here. Oh, he was also training. Right, wasn't I trying to give him something? Right, the backpack. Okay, your medical supplies. Equus. Mr. Pineapple. Oh, we're actually low on food. I'll have to fix that. We have some raw meat to cook up, and there's not really a reason to leave those behind. Although the raw meat's not gonna cook up for a whole lot. We do have some money to actually like buy some proper food. It's another bloodbath out here. Oh no, the Thieves Guild. What crime are the Thieves Guild doing? Assault? But why? I'm gonna have to interact with some factional settings or something. We'll get a good amount of Dentabine buns to last for everybody. Someone's probably trespassing in their tower, enter the tower, otherwise somebody can get a bit pissed off defending an ally, then it snowballs. Yeah, I've seen that happen a few times. Short repair beds. We have fuel generator. Once we clear out all this research, we head out. Until then, everyone gets well, I guess almost everyone gets a chance to train some skills. Lockpicking 16. Let's head back to the tower. Oh, he doesn't actually have anything you can train here. Or you can train assassination. Also got to make sure to have enough building materials and iron plates. Because we need a stone mine, that's 3. That's 6 iron plates. We need an iron refinery, which is going to be another 6. But I feel like I'm missing something. 3 building material, 6. So what? 12 iron plates and 3 building material, and that should get us self-sufficient, or at least so that we can bootstrap our base out there. My God, they're just going around slaughtering everyone. And the poor thieves never stood a chance. Maybe I'll go medic and rescue. Oh, they'll stop healing, or they'll stop doing their jobs. Oh, that's unfortunate, he lost a leg. Well, at least we got the thief boss up. Although, I guess the only people that I need to really worry about saving are the vendor, possibly the boss, and the plastic surgeon. Oh, looks like we're good to go. They were probably already thrown in jail. Outlaw deserter. Oh, the clone trooper boots just sitting in jail from being imprisoned. Oh, right. Mr. Kenshi's can't, he can't wear shoes. What? You shouldn't have been seen. Gathering oh my god. It was like a 3-second timer. I wasn't expecting her to like run downstairs. Stolen. Oh, because they're marked, they're not marked as owned by the clone troopers, I guess. That's awkward. Well, her lightsaber's been stolen. Maybe I can go get her out of jail. Hold on. Frickin' slavers, man. Always looking for a... Oh, there is no police chief. Okay, well... Hold on, I didn't see my thing like being on that guy. No. I'm not skilled enough, of course I'm not. There's just a whole bunch of garbage in here. Curved sword. That's stupid. Whatever. Should have forced her to stay upstairs. Are you? No. You are no longer a slave. Right. Open to the public. My door doesn't say open to the public. Oh, I guess it was unlocked. I wish I'd have someone else help lockpick. Or can multiple people not? There we go. Shoes. Well, that's unfortunate. It wasn't a very good lightsaber anyway. They'll never know we were in here. How was it going to take for me to finish that tech? Okay, so we're working on the longest one right now. I guess it would go a little bit faster if we had a light in here. Go build that really quick. I'll have to get another one before we leave. There we go. Tomorrow morning, we should be able to ship on out. What? How'd that guy just take damage? Oh. No, the smuggler was turned into a slave. Bro, these slaver caravans are relentless. Jedi Knight Clone Wars. I don't know why Clone Wars is part of his name, but... He enslaved all the clone troopers and those Jedi we brought over there. At least they don't have weapons on them. My God. Well, this battle royale, unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna end while we're keeping them, you know, occupied. Attack 30 87. Ah, you're you're fine. Let's get out. Where is, so we're moving her over to get some basic training. And I guess we'll camp the shop. Also have to remember to divvy out ammo to everyone. Well, I guess we only have a couple of people actually using guns right now, but yeah. I know the clone trooper armor is also pretty easy to craft since it requires very little research, and we should be able to hammer it out. Let's see what Aquis's friendly fire. Precision shooting. Friendly fire avoidance 9%. Nah, he'll get better. Nothing a few straight errant blaster shots to the gut won't fix. Ooh, and an ore drill. Yeah, that's our second to last thing. I actually forgot we were able to research steel. That'll be nice. Wait, what? Why hasn't she been training this whole time? Did I click on the wrong dummy? Probably. There we go. Let's Vambi. I'm gonna have to carry Vambi out so that they don't get pinged as a slave. So I love just walking into a shop and just being flooded by, I can't do that. All right, I can't afford that. We might also have to build the iron plate thing first and then make some more iron plates. All right, bullet. And then, oh, Sarah also has gun for bullet. All right. Well, at least it looks like a save is 0%. I realized I could actually get that low. Usually when I have someone like completely dressed up to the gills in armor, their looks like a save will still be like 1%. And then they'll still get caught like immediately the second we enter town. Very annoying. Hate to see it. But we are on the last research and then we can get out of here. Who's our best pick lock? It'll probably be the guy that we recruited. Yeah. We'll have to make sure to get some pick locking XP on multiple people. Let's see here. Alrighty. Second that bar is done, we are out of here. We're out into the wide world. I was thinking we might go set up like around here. I think last time we played, I found, or I noticed somewhere that had good access to iron and copper in that's Stormgap Coast, right? So if we can, I don't remember exactly where the spot is. Alrighty. So let's get everybody set up. Let's get all those training dummy jobs off. And then I'll have to pick up FAMs. Let's get out of here. Also, shut my door. Ooh, hold on. Unpack Beast of the Traders Guild. And it has stuff on it. We do need those iron plates. Out of trading range, of course, it's out of trading range. I got seen. Who the hell's... There's literally rocks in the way. I actually have no idea who was... I guess the droid, but... Those should be classified as animals. Can animals spot you? You know what? Oh, we can't pick it up either. Hold on. Running away. You're cramping my style, dude. Okay, so there's something like straight there that apparently is seeing him. I don't... Is there someone at the turret? Yeah. Okay. Ah, fuck it. They'll never know. Unless they see us through the rocks, then they'll know. Good. Oh, alarm raised. Well, who the hell's that guy? Oh, he's a police officer. Whoops. I guess I should have looted it instead of using it as free storage. We'll take that. We'll take the food. We'll take all that. Yum, yum, yum. Of course, use some fuel. Do I have room for that? We do. They won't know we're kidnapping if we're not kidnapping. Ah, well, unfortunate. We'll just gotta make our way to the coast. They'll basically never see us. I should probably invest in my own pack animal once I see the nomads running about. I kind of want to avoid the droids since they were a little bit buggier than, you know, normal animals are, or were those vagrants. They're getting absolutely stomped by that sand skimmer. Oh, they got it. Well, good for them. Can I help you guys? Oof. That was friendly fire. At least it wasn't much friendly fire. Oh, it wasn't you that was shooting, it was Equus. We're actually carrying you right now. I guess we don't need to since we're out of town. Who is that? Is that gonna be someone to report us to the cops? No, just the mercenary guild. Unfortunately, we only had one weapon. One extra weapon, I should say. And, another starving vagrant. I guess we could just lift one of their weapons. Be better than nothing. At least until we have some opportunities to train at martial arts. So we had a little rough getting through. got... We could go north and then swim across instead of going all the way around. It would also get us some swimming XP for, you know, later on in the run if we ever have to swim through an area. It would be nice to already have some swimming XP. Oh yeah, the slave farm that we discovered. Very daring of them to set up right next to right next to Big Thing Central. %, slave traders. Why do they look more like a slave? Whatever. We'll just be on our way. A couple of our people could probably take on big things relatively fine. I'm wondering how much we want to cut through the water here. So it'd basically be a straight shot. Of course, it would be pretty slow since I don't think anyone has any swimming XP. And of course, there's the whole... So I think it was bandits. I'm not really sure. I didn't see troopers or anything attacking the town. Oh, that's a lot of big things. That's probably a nest. Or they're coming straight this way. I don't think we'll be able to... That's a big squad of mercenaries. Those big things could just turn around and run into the mercenaries. That would be fantastic. You don't see anything. Perfect. There's a guy just standing there at the water's edge. Maybe he's afraid of water. I don't like how often their paths will just be like zigzagging about the place. Those other ones look like they're kind of heading back. We'll head to this island here and then we can just run through it. Swimming is going up decently. It's probably because we're so over encumbered as well. But it's taken a while. Luckily those are mercenaries, yeah, so they won't be hostile. I should have just walked all the way around. Swimming is gonna be brutal. Whatever, we're in this far. We're at least going a bit faster. We're going 400% faster than we were at the start. Because we were going 4 miles an hour, which is quite an increase over 1. Of course, let's not forget the muscle definition that we're going to be getting from this swimming. We'll just cut straight across. There's also that strange camp. Why are there so many mercenary bands that are spawning over here? I guess it's not bad since we're not hostile with the mercenaries, and if anything, we could probably talk to one of them, the captain, and hire them. There's also the camp here with that one guy, the singular gutter man. Oh, he's worth 45k. I thought he was only worth like 10. He's wanted by the Separatists. That is a clone trooper helmet. I don't know why it's so shiny. But yeah, it's just a basic clone trooper helmet. Not particularly high quality. But I guess the job done. It also has a lot of environmental protections tied to the helmet for some reason. How we doing so far? No big things in sight. We're almost through. Indeed. We did find a female Twi'lek just chilling at the bar that we could recruit. It was quite fortuitous. I wasn't looking forward to having to run all the way back to the hub to get to the recruitment center that is placed there as part of Cthulhu to request a specific person. No, just a normal, just a normal recruit. Big things. Oh, good, the mercenaries are taking care of it. That's gonna be food and leather. We did have some training dummies that we set up at the house, so we got everybody a little bit higher than base. Obviously, the rest of the supplementary stats aren't great. They left a big thing. Oh, good. Let me just snake some of that. You. Bones are gonna be worth money, but oh shit. This food is gonna be one of the main things, food and leather. We'll keep going. That's a big nest. I also think we have some stuff to medic, maybe not. Looks like somebody else is attacking them. Oh, those are just drifters. Okay. There's the mercenaries. Excuse us, lads. You know what we'll sell for a lot are these beak thingy eggs at this empty nest that we've chanced upon. That's a lot of eggs. And away we go. Remember, we're gonna have some omelets though. Isn't Brink nearby? Village. Is that the cultist village? I thought it was. Yeah, Brink is kind of close. No, nobody really has good weapons right now. We have what we've looted from mainly other people encountering unfortunate situations. Yeah, I was just loot gremlining those eggs since they stack. All right, so we're in the coast. So this is iron. Let me see, prospect. Iron. It's a copper node really far away. Okay, we'll keep moving. We'll also have a decent food supply, but I don't have anything to actually grow. That's gonna have to be something that I pick up at a later point. Farming village. Okay, that I think is the cultist village. We can steal some of their crops with those guys. Grass pirates. Oof. There's also quite a few of them. We do have the cover of night on our side, though. Outlaw deserter boss. Ooh, is it really way up there? Kind of don't want to build up in the hills, but I might have to get that sweet copper. What the Mandalorian Sith? That's a new one. They're also quite strong. And they are booking it. Who are they fighting? A renegade dark Jedi. He's got a decent bounty on him. You know what else I bet he has on him? Not very good stuff. Just part of the scavenger faction. No, we'll just be on our way. Well, you want what he was wearing? I guess I can pick up some goodies. Well, you've got some high grade stuff already. I guess the chainmail shirt might help. Yeah, the armor is actively worse. You have some high grade robes here that give some decent protection that we found. Also gives more dodge and dexterity, which is nice. These guys, Slaver Caravan Guard. Oof. Copper. We might just have to head up into the hills here. It also doesn't look like copper density is super great. But I don't like having multiple outposts to rip out resources from different places. Another village. Oh, right, that's the Jedi village. We're being spotted by something, but are they hostile? No. So there's a decent iron resource. It's also iron, electronics, and copper alloy plates. Apparently we're... There we go, copper. Yeah, it's only 55. Why your jobs get reset again? All right, so let's see. We have that, which I can only click on very specific areas. Where was... Okay, so the iron's like right here. That's pretty convenient. That's not the right button. Build mining iron refinery. We'll get a basic iron plates factory going. Yeah, so we'll basically squish that right there. And then we'll need to get stone up and then work on getting a house. And I should have some basic house blueprints that we can already craft. We also do have an injection of iron from the thing that we stole from the Traders Guild thing, so that's very convenient. Really loving the terrain here, but it is what it is. Oh, this is this is gonna be annoying. Okay. So building materials, and then I don't know if we have enough extra. We might have enough extra to just go ahead and get the house. Storm house. Where is the entrance for it? Okay, it's on that side. I can't rotate it. Or somewhere somewhat level. The house is the storm that approaches. Cue DMCA music. Unfortunately, no. They are just kind of stuck here. Whatever, I can always build more stuff later. It would be nice if just building near them, like, basically got rid of them until the stuff nearby was not there anymore. Okay, storage. So we need some building materials storage, of course, of course. We'll get that going there. Then y'all should automatically deposit your stuff in there. I don't know why you guys aren't doing that. Mr. Cheese, if that is your real name. Get iron plate storage. I'd say over there, but honestly, if we're going to be using it inside the house, maybe a little bit closer over here might not be bad. Perfect. Do I like not have the ditch resources thing checked? Yeah, ditch items. Why, you know, old ditch items should greatly help with reducing people's encumbrance. Might not be enough to get this house operational. Sell them. We can't actually cook them. Would be nice if we could make like a super omelet or something. Ooh, yeah, we actually will have just enough. Perfect. Alrighty, then maybe they weren't doing it because I had them on hold. Whatever, we'll get some storage for, let's say, oh right, bones has to be inside. That's so annoying. Let's get some raw meat storage out here and some skins. I don't know how many creatures we're gonna be having roam around out here, but big things souffle. There's the dream. Okay, we still do have a little bit of inventory cleaning up to do, but I think that's basically good. Of course, it'll be a while before we properly get being able to actually refine a lot of this stuff, or even just be able to make it at a decent rate. We need to get power. I do have power research. I think that takes copper. Generator, yeah, it takes raw copper, so that won't be too bad. For how much power? 40. That's not a whole lot, but I guess it'll actually be a bit before we get power. And then we'll need farming, which is gonna be a thing. I do have the drill at the ore mine. That's very big. Copper drill. I think we'll wait till we research the better ones, because those like barely help, and they seem to be a little bit buggy with how big their model is and their interaction range. Oh, he is toast. Farm trader is on the way to the outpost. We love to see it. Thieves Guild Gunrunners is on the way. We love to see it. That is a big pool of blood. Ah, it's such a waste. All that playing Dune. You know, hate to see blood spilled everywhere when you could turn that into fresh drinking water. So I think we might have to continue this next time, either tomorrow if we don't do Project Zomboid the whole time, or definitely Friday. But we have the footprints of a base. We also have, you know, the proper training mod. And we have everybody with basic melee or basic attack capabilities, which is nice. And with those training dummies, you know, anytime we get someone new, we'll have to immediately throw them on the dummy to get them some basic skills, not just have them, you know, thrown to the wolves. I would like to start getting gear up. I think we need to get a tech bench. Right now we'll need power for this. I also think I left all my research supplies back at the first house, so although we can always hit up town at some point, especially with people that don't have outstanding bounties. And also doesn't look like a slave. We're gonna hit that up. Let's see. Yeah, well, that'll take some time to get some iron. I'll have to make sure to light it up, get a generator and power, and then also start working on getting walls up so that the flow of people is a little bit more to manage. Although everybody here should be able to hold their own at this point. Obviously our armor is a little bit disparate, but it's for the most part like standard grade. I guess Kenshi's here has some pretty garbage stuff, which is a little unfortunate. To send our guy like that, listen, he I mean, he'll eventually get some better stuff. I would like to, you know, smith up. Well, maybe not smith for clothes, but once we get some farming, I guess we have to still research it. Although we can actually make melons here since we're not in a friggin' desert. Who this guy? A scavenger, excuse me. Get out of here. Mr. Kenchi's. Obviously, it might be a bit before we get some, you know, lightsabers, but wouldn't be bad to get people with some varied weapons. I actually don't even know what we can even make. I think I might have actually researched. What is it? Crafting. Do I actually not have anything? Shouldn't there be like a crafting tab? I might not actually have it researched yet. Training. No. Smithing. That's it. Power hammers. That doesn't take anything additional to craft. Those are heavy weapons, so basic weapon grades. I don't know what weapons we get just from like basic weapon crafting. Maybe we should have it because I do not see it. Here we go. Maybe no, not interior. I feel like I'm blind. Storage, power, mining. Yeah, it must just be another tab. I could have sworn we had basic weapon grades. So I know there's a. Oh no, we don't have it yet. Okay, basic weaponsmithing. Okay, so metal staff, wooden staff, sword, survival knife, dagger. Yeah, we don't really have the best stuff. I know a lot of these extra armors we also didn't quite get. I think there's a clone trooper bench, but I don't quite know like what's what and all the different variants. I am wondering if we'll just be able to make them with like either cloth or leather and plates and whatnot. Probably have to. I don't want to like just have everybody using lightsabers again. Maybe some vibro axes. I think those are pole arms. Of course, the DC-15s are pretty swole. You know, when they get a hit, they take someone out, which is quite nice. And then of course, as always, I think I need to take my lightsaber off so that I can get back to doing martial arts. What is my martial arts skill? I don't know if this. Yeah, that doesn't. Unarmed, 18. So total equipment bonus is +2, so that's not terrible. And our total equipment bonuses from dodge are +4. So yeah, we're not being too crippled. No, the Mandalorian leg plates give us a minus combat speed, which is a little unfortunate. But you know, it's what we had. Maybe next time the Clan Neemon people swing by, we'll throw some fisticuffs, and if we can at least incap one of them. You know, I don't think they typically carry their people away. They just like heal them and then leave them on the floor. So if we can incap one of them, then we might be able to just like loot their gear. They were running through here, so I don't actually know where they come from as of yet. Who are these guys? Oh, clone troopers. Okay. Outlaw boss. Right now, everybody is laboring. We don't, droid engineer. We don't exactly have the manpower to have people not doing that. But when we do head back out, we'll be taking everybody. I'm not going to be leaving anybody here. Droid. Okay, well, that's convenient. Got droids for sale. Do you now? We could get a load lifter. Those do have that super strong box that stack items like basically endlessly. They were so buggy. They were buggy, but man, was that beautiful. They also, they couldn't move fast. They were basically stuck at, I think they eventually got to going 16 miles per hour once we trained them up. But still, especially when how fast, you know, some of our other people are going. Not the greatest. I was actually thinking about maybe just getting, you know, normal animals this time. Maybe getting some pack bulls instead. They're pretty decent in combat. I know you usually get Garos for their capacity, since their backpack, I think, has one extra stacking multiplier over the pack bulls, and their backpack is also just generally bigger, so it's quite a cargo increase. Of course, they're basically useless in combat. Not that any of them are necessarily strictly combat animals, but it would be nice if it could hold its own, you know, if it needed to. Wasn't there a corpse in the middle of all this? Did he, like, saunter off somewhere? Or maybe he just despawned like his blood just did? A couple of Jedi just patrolling through my base. Well, we're not allied with the CIS as of yet, so not terrible. Yeah, you know, they're just checking on the citizenry. Allied with the CIA instead. Who do you think I am? I resent the accusation. Wait. Okay, well, he didn't last very long. Hey, what up, dude? I doubt that. Only 15%. Oh, he's like not dead. Got caught stealing. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? They have good benefits. Yeah, I don't know. I'll need some proof on that one. What's wrong with the Confederacy of Independent Systems? You know, they just want you know, freedoms and something or other. They're tired of the Republic ignoring their needs and only focusing on the bigger and more important worlds. We're not already out of food, are we? Suffering from malnutrition, but you have food, so you're recovering. Oh, a mugger. I see. Well, I got an unarmed skill bonus from that, so that's fantastic. We love to see it. I think once I get a decent amount of martial arts skill, maybe I'll actually take someone else martial arts as well. I'll need to make sure to have the gear for it. Obviously putting people in metal plate with like huge penalties to martial arts, not the greatest. Although of course that's going to come down to needing to find the schematics for various things, like what is it, you know, dusters and cloth. Put a little blurb today. Did they? Where? Because I do not see it on the Steam page for Kenshi. You know what? Oh my god, minus 87? The website, because that has zero to do with Kenshi itself. Ah, I see, I see. Let's get these camp beds made. There, and Bambi can recover. We will need to get her a helmet. Taking minus 87 to the head. Not great, not great. Of course, they will recover. They have 6 toughness now. Oh boy. Hello, sewer cat. Welcome in. Sewer's very, very nicely worded. Shut the fuck up. It'll be done when it's done. Beautiful. I'll take your word on it. I have no idea how we're supposed to get the blueprint for that, so that'll definitely be a while. It's going okay. We're just winding down here. You know, we just set up a base. Got a wee little house. I don't have beds yet. We just don't have cloth. We at least have bed rolls, so it's a 4 times bonus towards healing. Some of these guys have actually taken a beating. Is there anyone whose armor we can steal? Let's see. That's only a sun guard. That's not armor. That's not armor. Ooh, that's also a sun guard. Okay, well, Kenshi's does not get actual armor. He gets a sun guard. He doesn't get a sun guard. He can't wear it. Yeah, don't worry. Kenshi 2 will be out probably sometime around Half-Life 3. Please look forward to it. Damn it. I'm sure it'll be great. Mostly still, wait, oh, Underworld Dealer. Of course, more black items. On trooper armor. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that costs 0. I guess we'll get it. Is there any other blueprints that cost $0? The shirt? This? That's apparently gloves. It's an undershoot with gloves. On trooper shirt. Okay, that's $3.99. Also has terrible protection. Okay, well now we can craft clone trooper stuff, so we have that going for us. Oh, we got our research bench. Let's actually peep it really quick. Of course, we have no materials in it. Not course disposal. I guess that's free. Oh, somebody actually has schematics, right? Me, I have 12 schematics. What does this get us? I don't need that. Workbench, that's 10 schematics, but that's like... No, we need basic weaponsmithing. Yeah, and then I guess some basic weapon grades. I think we have to learn that like one by one. You have like no head health. You should probably keep resting. Would hate for you to get smacked in the head and then die. It would in fact be the worst. Some very talented community member just needs to pull off an Unreal Engine 5 port. Man, if only. Okay, well, would allow for mods, probably not. Yeah, I'm wondering how Kenshi 2 is gonna work. They said that they wanted it to, you know, be as mod friendly as Kenshi 1 is, but I know they're gonna have a lot of work cut out for them. But I also think that this is a good place to end it for the night. And we'll be back tomorrow, starting with Project Zomboid, finishing with, I don't know. It depends on how the night flows, but we'll definitely be getting a lot of Zomboid time. Satisfactory is mod friendly, more or less. Weren't they supposed to like make an actual like modding like API or something, or like modding tools to make it easy for people? Could have sworn they were doing something that I don't think I ever like heard any updates on. And out the gate, it's pretty moddable. Yeah, could have sworn they were working on like something official, but I have no idea what has happened with that. Anyway, see, it's moddable and submersive. I assume you meant to type another word there. But yeah, tomorrow more Project Zomboid. I think it'll probably be a lot of probably like a lot of skill training again. We need to get, I think I needed model working 5 or 6 to make armor and whatnot for the Humvee. Obviously us heading out into Louisville again and then having like 5 zombies be able to basically break the hood and start damaging the engine so we get stranded. Not a great time. And I don't look forward to dying again, so we're just not gonna die. But yeah, look forward to that. And I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day or night. We'll follow if you want to see more. Keep up with the adventures of either Project Zomboid that we do Wednesday and Thursday, or Kenshi. We'll be back to, if not tomorrow night, you know, after Zomboid, definitely be Friday. And !Discord, if you're interested in joining there, you know, keeping up with the conversation and what's going on. But until then, I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody.